Asheville V3. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Hello, hello.
Commencing support. Time to twirl. Let's play for feeling spiffy.
I need to be better.
What are you looking at?
Mountains roll, brackets rise!
I'll go in first. Can you find the answer? Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Red Pela? Yeah, I forgot to level her.
A will of Metagame.
Watch this. How should I dispose?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Let's go.
I'll endure.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Feeling spiffy? What are you?
My
Honored to meet. I'll go. Let's. Can you find the answer?
my
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Feeling spiffy?
my strength.
Honored to meet.
My mountains roll, brackets rise. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond?
Spam, 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 spam.
Yours. Let's play for feeling spiffy. Can you find the answer? Honored to meet. I'll charge out. I'll go.
What happened? Nothing.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. What are you looking at? Feeling spiffy?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Terrible audio? It's probably my normal audio. Let me see. Terrible audio? It's probably my normal audio. Yeah, it is.
Feeling spiffy? Honored to meet you. Time to twirl.
I can turn up the volume up a bit more if you guys want.
Now, how should I dispose of you? Watch this. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
E0 as 0 Yao is a brick? No.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
What are you looking at?
I saw another calc from a Spanish person, and their calc says the same thing camaraderie as does. Sparksy is more than half as weak, or Yao Guang boosts a Sparksy team by more than double
I don't know.
at E0 as 0 versus like E0 DDD Tribby.
I'll endure.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Mountains roar, kraken rise. Dragon soaring above the lands. This
Is this the endgame speedrun account? It is. The unfortunate thing about Archer not being free anymore, the beginning takes longer because of all the stupid tutorials.
Feeling spiffy?
my strength.
To be honest, I should have made this account when Sparksy was already in the game. That would have made my life easier.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Can you find the answer? Let's click feeling spiffy. What are you?
Good luck nonetheless, thanks. I've come to say E2 Evernight works well even though it's Sireneless. Yeah, I know. The only reason I don't consider Evernight the best DPS from Ampho is solely her reliance on RMC. If there were like an RMC replacement, then like I'd say yeah, Evernight for sure. But because there isn't, I give it a feint on it a little bit more.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. I'll go easy.
EMC is going to be more like an HMC situation probably. Like they are meta, but temporarily because that's the new meta. But RMC still has more general value than EMC down the line probably.
Can you find the answer? Honored to meet you. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Time to twirl.
Finally, holy shit. Oh my god, no way, there's still more fights. Oh, fuck me. Revive Pela. Wait, what? S1 Yao going ass? I mean, it's just coziness. You know what I'm saying? That's really all it is. It's just coziness. It makes it easier to build the elation team when you have no crit buffer.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Did that feel spiffy? What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Feel spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Mountains fall, dragon rise!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
No way one got away. Why would I go for Eidolons on a DPS if my goal is to just clear on a new account, dude? That's like the dumbest thing someone could do if they were trying to speedrun endgame. I need to afford multiple characters before I get one vertically invested one. On your main? Oh, still no. I can't afford Eidolons and Sparksy. If I lose 50-50, I might not even be able to afford Sparksy at all.
I'll go.
My curse. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Honored to meet me.
My strength is in.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't notice,
Pretend.
I got DDD on banner, so even though it's not like S5 or anything, I did get a DDD on this account, so I have a Sparkle light code now.
What are you looking for? Feeling spiffy? Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
W.
What are you? I'll go. Honored to meet me. Hey, time to twirl. the answer. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
My strength isn't what it
Have
was.
Sparkle's Lycone, does it have any value or is it benched? If you have DDD with some decent superimpositions, it's useless. But if you don't have a DDD you can free up for her, then the Lycone does still have value.
Dragon, soar
It's
above
impossible
the
for
lands.
something to have no value, so...
Time to twirl. I won't break. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Let's
Mountains move, kraken rise.
honored. I won't break. Feeling spiffy? What do you need? I won't break. Can you find the answer?
My purpose is to protect.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Honored me. How am I gonna
Finally,
find
that's
time
done. Man, I really wish I had that free archer. Alright, how's it looking? Not bad. If I do dailies, I think I just hit 20. Which is kind of what I'm aiming for. Oh wait, it's done. 19, like halfway. These stupid level requirements at the beginning are annoying.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Oh, I can do a 10 pull? Alright. Nothing? I mean, Pela Eidolons are always welcome. Pela Eidolons will always be welcome. If I can get to this E4, it's decent for like this temporary Herda DPS team.
You.
Probably here. I already have 4 S5 DDDs. Holy fuck, man. Jackpot. Play with JP Dub? I don't care. I'm not listening to their voices anyways.
Acceptable quality.
Wait. What? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go here. Just collect chests. The goal isn't to get jades right now. I'll get enough jades to get the characters I want anyways. The goal is to level up as quick as possible so I can start farming relics.
Calm down, calm down.
Chest gives EXP? Barely.
Honored to meet me. Acceptable quality. Upgrade configured.
No way.
That's it? Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Thank you again.
Yeah, Trotter somehow dodged that.
Wait! Did you steal?
Hmm?
Did you steal?
Well, well, well.
Don't worry. Come on. Look, figured it. Let's go look around where Daddy kept the detector. Maybe we can find some clues there.
I'm back for seconds.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Ready for another? I'll go.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Look, thought he was really sick or something.
My friend.
Let's... Can you find the answer? What are you looking? Lensing support. Time to twirl! Feeling spiffy?
My mountains fall, kraken rise! Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Good shit, Don Hong.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
I'm all ready. Where have you been?
Nice. That puts me closer. I think if I just do some farming now, I'm probably done. How much does this give? 50? How much do I need? I need 600, so 12. I need 24 runs. Oh, perfect. Probably just use Evernight. I'd assume she has the highest speed on this team, so she always acts first.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh wait, she doesn't.
Nice and slow. Don't worry, night falls.
go.
Night falls. Good night. Time to twirl.
This is about as fast as a high scene anyways.
Again. Rise and shine.
It is a little slower, but
Night falls.
not by much.
Good night.
Yes, give me the achievements. Yes.
Again.
I'll then do it.
Charge out. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Frenzy 6 and Noxa tears through this shit, I'd imagine.
Time to twirl. Again. Again. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. Time to twirl. Again. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. Time to twirl. Again. Again. Night falls. Good night.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. That's level 20 and I can continue with the story now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I need to do this equilibrium. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, let me level up the Pela. Give me that Eidolon.
Divine inspiration?
Where's Pela? There she is.
It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
You. Scales. Effect hit rate increases. This is definitely the better one. Use this, and I'll only level it up to 20, because that should be all you need. Maybe I have some filler relics? I do. Nice.
Watch this.
This guy definitely has ice res. This is gonna be annoying probably.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Face it. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Commencing support. Like that. Can you find the answer?
Action advance.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Feeling spiffy? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
My purpose. Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dawn plus Sparkle for free is so broken, yeah. Especially when you consider, like, the reason I'm doing this challenge is only because of Ashvale, by the way. Because Ashvale's best in slot sustain team, or near it, one of them that is close, is with buff Sparkle and free Dawn Hung. So all you need is Ashvale, and you obviously you'd want to pull Sunday. I think that's his temporary best in slot right now. But you can also just run RMC. So you can do like Ashvale, RMC, buff Sparkle, Dawn Hung PT. It's a one cost team that clears.
Let's go.
Let's see how V3 Gashvale comes out. He'll probably be fine. I don't know why people think he's gonna get nerfed. Because if they do nerf him, no one's gonna pull him. And I'm not trolling when I say that. He genuinely just has shit pull value if they nerf him.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can you unlock RMC without reaching Amphorius? No, not anymore. You could do it when the Amphorius story was ongoing. However, now, because we're in a new planet, you can still skip story, but this skip story thing only works for the newest planet.
How boring.
So you can no longer, unless you made your account in 3.x and skip to Ampho story to get RMC, you can't do it anymore. You can only skip to Plan Arcadia.
How am I gonna get that time back? Watch this. These are easy. Enemy targets detected. Feeling spiffy?
Glad I made a week account a week before 4.0. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal though, especially now that the game has skip button. Bellabog is probably like 2 hours. Zhangzhou's probably like 3 or 4. And then Penacony's last few patches are definitely longer. But Penacony would also take someone like, you know, maybe like literally less than a day's worth of gameplay for sure. So, like, it doesn't take that long to get to Ampho. Ampho's the planet that is the longest by a mile.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Commencing support. Can you find the answer?
I did Penacony in a day, yeah.
My purpose.
It's a lot faster now. Back when you couldn't skip, though, yeah, it was pretty annoying. Keep in mind, this isn't the first time I've done this. This is probably the 4th or 5th time I've made a new account and cleared endgame within a patch. So, back on my old streams, people used to always like troll me in my chat like clicking simulator, because all you'd hear is this. That's all it was 24/7.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No, you can't skip to 3.x. I didn't say that. You can only skip to 4.x of Plan Arcadia.
Feeling spiffy? Time to twirl.
Oh, you're talking about in the past? Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Enemy targets detected. Do you know this big guy?
How do people manage multiple accounts? I don't really. I only focus on 1 or 2 accounts at a time, and then I won't log into the other ones almost at all for a decently long period. And I keep like interchanging depending on what I want to prioritize. It saves me a fuck ton of money though. Like, you have to put it in perspective. On a majority of my accounts, I'm either low spender or free to play, right? And I don't spend that much money, at least anymore. I'm not spending like $100 on Evernight E2 anymore. So, the teams I have, because of me making multiple accounts, are Saber, Premium Dot, E2 Firefly, Acheron, Follow-Up Fei Xiao. I've got my main account with Mono Rem. I have Phanon. I have Herda. And then my other account, E6 Anoxa. E1 Archer, full premium team. Soon Asheville. Like, that is why, you know, the incentive is there for me to manage multiple accounts and like play multiple accounts. Like if I had all that on one account, I'd have to be a whale. By like a mile, I'd have to be a whale.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
My strength.
Equilibrium.
Finally, we can get to just speed running the story. Thank fuck.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Yeah, testing a lot of teams allows me to be more knowledgeable. When I actually talk about things.
You call that a build update?
Yeah, it is annoying sometimes though to play on multiple accounts and try to play it consistently. It is annoying. Alright. Now I can continue the main quest.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Well, my friends, are you ready?
It's worth the hassle? Yeah.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. We might have something.
Yeah, HSR is the only game where I'd even say this is like
Probably learned of our arrival.
more maintainable for people. Like if this were like Woo or something, like nah, I can't. There's no way I'd be able to do Woo at multiple accounts.
Only a very
But on HSR, it's easy, and they've only made it easier and easier and easier over time. To now, it's like at the point you can speedrun the entire story if you know life it in legit a couple or a few days. So you finish the story, you're already at a high Trailblaze level because of all the story quests.
safe.
All you need to do is hit TL60 and you can finally farm like gold relics and shit. And you can start spending your pulls or doing exploration to get pulls.
A bit much.
Your simulated universe, divergent universe, currency wars, shit like that.
Jacked up security.
This isn't.
Oh, yeah, we're already close to the end of Bellabog.
See? That was easy.
You're
Changzhou soon.
Do you see that
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
My soul got offered for Sunday Nova Flare. I actually need it for the agenda. You guys don't understand. It would be so funny. Okay,
I can't say I blame you.
don't let people on my channel know this. The real reason I want a Sunday Nova Flare is because if Sunday gets Nova Flared and he gets the sparkle treatment, then the Sunday Sparkle combo might genuinely be best in slot for Phanon, and I can push my Saridra bad agenda further. I'm not trolling, by the way. Like, if Sunday genuinely gets buff Sparkle treatment on a Nova Flare, he probably would be better than Sari.
Darn.
So then you could just run buff Sparkle Sunday and it'd be like at least equal performance. Something like that.
That's it.
I do think Sunday will get a Nova Flare. I just don't know if it'll be in this version though. Like that's the only thing that I find questionable.
Yeah.
They could do like an early 5.x instead, which would be Sag.
Hey, done. It's been.
I mean, it's not really doom posting. Saridra just has that terrible a value. Like, if your value is at the mercy of Sunday receiving a single Nova Flare and free buff Sparkle, I mean, dude, something's wrong. Something's wrong with your fucking kit. Okay, that's not my fault. Hey, and plus, she'll probably still be best in slot for Anoxa because of the Saridra Cyrene combo. So she still has an Anoxa team, even if Sunday gets Nova Flared.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy? Commencing support.
Holy burp.
Honored. Time to twirl.
My strength mounted full. Crack, rise!
On my mark. Not a step back.
Enemy targets.
Should I pull Saridra so I can free up my Sparkle for Archer? Yeah. Why not? This goes into the opportunity cost territory,
Make a decision.
where you get more value out of it than just normal, so yeah. I'd do it. Because Archer's like a free third team, which is always nice for a lot of people.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Feeling spiffy?
Serval?
Hit TL43 in 3 days on a new account? Nice.
Done. If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose this.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll go easy.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Can you find the answer?
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Beautiful.
We're in. Need some time.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Careful.
forth. Feeling spiffy? Honored to meet you. Time to twirl. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
Is V3 out yet, or what's going on?
Enemy targets detected.
There's still no V3? Is it just not today?
Time to make a decision.
I guess not.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What do you see?
I should probably test if Hema goes better.
Honored to meet you. Time to twirl. Feeling spiffy?
My purpose.
Ready for another? Can you find the answer?
Are there any 4 stars other than Gallagher worth building on new accounts? No. I mean, if you wanted like a really cheap team, I mean, the thing is with Free Buff Sparkle and Don Hung PT now, you can make like new limited DPS teams that are actually cheaper. But like, for example, Hunt March 7th, she can work as like a mid-break DPS for just getting you up the end game ranks at the beginning.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
But that's the only one.
Feeling spiffy?
Whoa, really? Or really? Are you saving your golden token? I'm not saving my golden token for anything specific. This account just doesn't need the free Ruan May.
Dragon soaring above the lands.
So it's like, there's no point in me even using it. If I end up feeling like I need Ruan May for like, let's say clearing APOC maybe, then, you know, then I might pivot to getting a Ruan May if I struggle in APOC on this new account. But otherwise, like, no. Like, I can just use Asheville with Payla, probably.
Energy restored.
Before our next expedition, I need Phoenix.
With countless marvelous sights to be seen, I couldn't possibly consider stopping here.
Yeah, if they add Robin dead ass to the golden shop, my Asheville team is going to be one cost with Robin, Buff Sparkle, and Don Hung. uh. It's funny that, to be honest, right now, pulling for passive would not be optimal for new players. So there will be some extremely new meta folks who just don't have it. I mean, passive sucks. Like, it's not useless. I feel like every single time I say this, People are like, oh, it's not useless. It saved me once or twice in like the last couple months. Or like, you can use this in very niche scenarios in sustainless. But its use case for the average player is incredibly uncommon. I remember when people were saying like they would scale endgame off of people having Cassie global passive. Like, holy doom mentality, man.
Serval. Our position is solid.
Do we still have the... Do you know who... This big diamond? It's all yours!
No, I wouldn't get Ashvale to replace Archer. But if you don't have Archer, like, Ashvale is an obvious pick for a DPS who can use generalist supports really well. Because his best in slot team is just generalist supports.
Commencing support. Ready for another? I'll go easy this. You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
People overreacted about the global passive. No joke. I think on my mono rem account, I've activated the passive like maybe twice since I've gotten Cassie. I've activated the passive like twice
I don't know.
in all that time.
How boring.
My purpose is to... I'll endure. This ends here.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated.
Oh shit, my Herda has... Oh my god, wait. I forgot I put everything to my Himiko. I was like, why is the damage so bad?
Our position is solid.
Do we still have the upper? Let's go.
Okay, Himiko does more damage for sure.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Stay focused. For glory. I'll endure.
I'll go easy. You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
People that overreacted just wanted a reason to quit. No, I agree. That's literally what I said.
Purpose is to protect.
Like, most of the people or the CCs who quit were people who were already barely touching HSR. Like, barely. They just make occasional videos on it to, like, you know, seem like they're still keeping up with it. And that was it.
In the name of preservation.
Like, these people, keep in mind, it's so funny to me, you know? When it comes to this entire power creep thing, by all means, Acheron was some of the most disgusting power creep. But it's just, like, so funny how the perspective on power creep changed when, like, HSR players became more meta and content creators started to want to criticize it. Like, back then, there were praise videos by the biggest CCs about Acheron's power creep. They were happy about it, and they thought it was sick, you know? And it was super cool. And then when they started to, you know, go to like WUWA and stop playing HSR, their attitude completely changed. And they were like, oh, the power creep that Acheron did, oh, it was disgusting, you know? I just can't play this game. It isn't fun anymore. It's like, what? You were happy about this when she first came out.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's the backlash that made them not go forward with more global passives? No. Like, the problem is, you need to have an actual track record of the game going back on something when people complain about it. When we talk about things that people have complained about the most meta-wise in HSR, you have light cone jumps. You have teammate reliance, niche archetypes not working too well in other teams. You have the unfair treatment of main push characters and anniversary characters as compared to the rest of the characters in a version. These are some of the biggest complaints people have had, and they have said, fuck you. They haven't listened once. They don't give a shit. So people are making up in their own imagination that their useless cries on social media, getting a few thousand views, actually made a difference of HSR not implementing more global passives. And Cassie had the highest selling banner of the entirety of the version. So like let's get fucking real. They did not give a shit about the people complaining about it.
Time for an overhaul.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Resistance is futile.
Enemy targets detected. Feeling spiffy?
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My strength.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
As soon as the restricted zone.
You're right, yeah. They've never backtracked on anything at all meta-wise that people have complained about. And then they had the highest selling banners. Cassie fucking went triple platinum. The JP players didn't even give a shit. They were actually happy about the global passive on the stream. Like, there's no way they listen to anybody.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Can you find the answer? Enemy targets detected. Feeling spiffy?
Time for an overhaul. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
How many of them are there?
Why do you think Hoyo doesn't do more of these passives if it wasn't for the backlash? I'd say the backlash did change things. Because you can only have one passive at once, and if you add a passive to every character, it's no longer special. Like, do you guys not understand this? There's a reason these companies label certain characters main pushes, and they only delegate it towards a couple every single year. It's because those are special characters that they're going to give special treatment. If you give every new character special treatment and a unique mechanic, that it's no longer unique. It's no longer special, right? This is now something that people just expect, and it's not going to increase your sales at all. Like, just look at how many people were fooled from Cassie's global passive. I had people, I remember them in my comments saying Casterus was a must pull, right? These casuals genuinely thought that Casterus was a must pull in their eyes because of her global passive alone.
10 seconds.
That is why they are keeping it unique. Because if they then add it to every character, it's not unique. It's not special. It makes them less money now. And people don't care as much.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
You won't get away. Is this...
Oh, look! Up ahead on the...
This is...
That's Bronya!
This is a complex...
Yeah, there was a fake leaker saying that there would be like 3 or 4 more characters with global passives. And it was funny because, remember, like a lot of these HSR CCs, we were talking about it earlier, they were just looking for an excuse to quit the game and shit on it. So they listened to this fake leak, farmed multiple videos on it, and then they had the audacity when Wu Was Annie came around, they had the audacity to say to the player base, "Oh, you shouldn't have believed that free 5-star leak, right? You shouldn't have believed that shit. Like, why do you believe leaks in a gacha game?" When these were the same people farming fake leaks from some random kid on Twitter that never came to be. The fucking audacity, man. uh
Look, over there!
I have something.
You won't get away.
Ready for another?
One step closer to the stars.
it's better they all left. I don't disagree. I really don't.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control
Like,
others
genuinely,
and unleash
if you were there back then, a large part of the CC space in gacha and the top CCs, it was like literally content creator versus content creator drama most of the time, because that's what most of their content was about. It was drama farming, virtue signaling, trying to seem like the morally correct person and everybody else is wrong other than you. Like, that was the most popular gacha content for HSR at the time, and Genshin at the time when they played Genshin. When they left Genshin, this was no longer the case. When they left HSR, this stopped being the case. And now Wu was the one that has to deal with having their most popular CCs be drama farmers. So now Wua community is the one that gets a bad rep for that shit.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
When did you get Himeko? Last stream when I hit the 50 standard banner thing.
Time for an overhaul.
My
Success! Rules are made to be broken.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I forgot. It's been so long. Ugh. I was supposed to go over here earlier. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's just obvious. Most of Saint's fan base are literal kids. Like, you can just tell by the way they speak and the way they act and the way that they aren't able to form their own opinions. Like, go to his comment section. It literally looks like just a bunch of kids. There isn't any real discussion going on. They're all just saying oiled up Cheng Li cosplay, oiled up cosplay, oh yeah, this and that. And it feels like half of them can barely even form their words. And that's because when you're younger, you are more likely to consume drama content. This is just a reality. Like, this was me. This was me. I used to, unironically, like, the CCs I watched the most were like Tectone and M-Test when I first got into the gacha space. When I was younger. I only stopped watching them once I was like tired of the drama shit. Because it's like, bro, this shit's getting old. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm older. I don't give a shit about stuff like this anymore.
Can you find the answer? Ready for another?
You won't get away. Perhaps your humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars.
Well, yeah, I've seen a few clips. It seems like Saint is going completely off the rails. He's just trying to... He's trying to be as disingenuous as possible. To accuse people of as heinous shit as possible. To make himself look like the good guy among, you know, like worse people. It's like, it's a tactic. I learned about this shit in fucking like 3rd grade school, right? When someone feels like they're completely backed into a corner, and this happens a lot in politics too, instead of someone trying to actually seem good, they just try to seem better than their opposition. And they try to make their opposition and paint them out like the worst human beings on planet Earth, the most disingenuous ones, and I'm the one actually fighting against this worse evil, right? That is entirely Saint's content. He cannot be a good guy himself, so he's just trying to paint other people as worse than him.
Burn away.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Judgment is here.
Do we still have the upper hand? Feeling spiffy?
For your sins. My earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Prayers will tell you. Retribution. Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He just copied Tectone? No, basically. He is just a Tectone, but specifically for Wuwa. And that's exactly why he got popular, because he got brought up by Tectone too. He played into it, got rewarded for it.
For an overhaul.
My purpose.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Let's feel spiffy. Can you find the answer?
I have something for you.
My strength.
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This enemy is.
It's that shadow of...
It feels.
Donung PT dealing more damage. Chill, guys, chill. Wait for the Himiko Nova flare.
Can we? Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like it, but the fragmentum can make fortunes. Bring her down.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy?
I have something for you.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Can you find the answer?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Enemy. Let feeling spiffy?
Time for an over...
My strength.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll go easy.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
We have.
There we go.
She disappeared.
Must include Trailblazer. I can just get rid of Pela. She's the weak link. There we go. Tectone is still posting. I mean, yeah.
Freezing here.
I've talked about this before.
Fierce.
Once you get big enough, it doesn't matter. You can still
stop
always make a living off social media.
Means that we're getting closer to the
Once you
sun.
get big enough for it. Tectone is at that level where, like, he could do any fucking thing. And he'd still... Bro, what is the game trying to do, bro?
Style of
He could do anything,
the city.
and he would still have enough of a dedicated fan base to just live off of YouTube
We
forever.
have to save her.
And streaming
The
forever.
underworld.
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Skipping through Wildfire, not like I've heard it 10 times at this point.
Don't move, okay? Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Damn it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
You won't get away.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Feeling spiffy?
I have something for you.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Bonk.
Break them! We have
My strength is
I mean, the majority of Saint fans are just Woowa extremists.
My purpose.
I'll go east here and spiffy.
So it makes sense that they'd get that mad at Gotcha Smack. We live in a day and age where people care more about like their favorite sport, their favorite game, fictional characters, more than they care about actual real people.
I'll cover you. Grab hold of me.
What would you want to be the next collab? I don't know. I'd really take so many things. Like, I really don't know. It's also like, I don't know what they'd even collab with. Like, there isn't any real track record for it. Like, what would they collab with?
Just as it dispelled the antimatter legion. Stay alert. Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
You think they'd do a self-collab with High 3? I mean, I'd take that if it was a cool enough character. I just want any new collab at all, man. Like, it's been a while, man. Like, because when they announce a collab, it'll usually take a while before it comes out, you know? Like, Fate collab took fucking forever. So, if they try to do the next collab like Fate, I mean, we probably won't see it until, like, probably mid 5.x. I don't want to wait that long, bro.
Humanity, so weak and foolish. Let me bestow upon you despair.
Yeah, honestly, a Genshin collab with Farina would probably make them a shit ton of money for HSR. Like, you can make a Farina for when you revisit a future HP scaling meta again. Because 1.x had HP meta, 3.x had HP meta. You could have HP meta again in 5.x. They love revisiting older, you know, archetypes. It's the same with, like, follow-up, right? Like, version 2 had the follow-up team with, like, Fei Xiao and everything. And now version 4 has Ashvale on a future follow-up DPS as well.
Take a look at the city. What is there to lose?
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld.
I don't think we'll get another collab with actual units you can pull for. No, they'll definitely do that. I've heard High 3 has had a multitude of collabs, so they'll definitely do it with HSR. Evangelion collab? Well, to be honest, yeah, that's pretty plausible. I heard recently, they're continuing Evangelion, written by Yoko Taro or something. Or directed, I don't remember which of the two. So they could collab with the new Evangelion anime or something.
Perhaps your skin never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Written, yeah.
My strength isn't what it was.
Plans at the ready.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Perhaps your skin never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We have the
Plants ablaze. Plant forward. Time for an over. Engulf the past. I'm on guard.
Yeah, I don't know what they'd collab with though. It's like, realistically, in HSR, they can pretty much collab with literally anything they want. And it would just work. Or almost anything they want.
Translates into hope. Plants at the ready.
I have something for you. Perhaps your skin never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
my dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Let's play for the. Can you find the answer?
Time for an overhaul. Mist alone. Warmest is the future. It will engulf everything.
The thing is, really, I think just generally most gacha collabs suck. And I feel like a lot of people don't understand this, right? Because like I think it was like a month ago, maybe even not even, in like Tap Game Awards or something, HSR won gacha collab of the year or something, and people were like, "What? Like, how is that possible? Like, it was so mid." But like, dead ass, if we were to consider, you know, the majority of gachas, like, they don't come close to HSR. Like, getting any story at all on the collab characters, and then also those animations and everything, like, it was obvious HSR was gonna win. Most gacha collabs are mid as fuck. Oh, you can get Rem MC early. Okay, so you don't need info. You can't get his Eidolons though, probably, right? You need to do yeah, you can't get Eidolons. Okay, I thought so. What rem cone do you use again? Herda shop. Ah, fuck, I'm too low level. Ugh, I'll leave you on the back end for now.
Look, there's a big crowd around. Do you think the Great Mine was affected
Is
by
V3
our
out yet?
fire?
No, it doesn't seem like we're getting a V3 today. I don't know.
Oh, look, it's Antonia. The miners and vagrants are all in
But
the
yeah,
same spot.
like for example, if Wuwa puts any effort at all into their Cyberpunk collab, they'll probably also have like a monopoly on like winning Gacha Game Collab of the Year. Because Wuwa is also like a high quality game who can actually do some good shit with it. Any high quality gacha game or like mainstream one can kind of run away with gacha collabs.
Oh, Mr. Here I was getting
That's the.
so.
We should tell Bro.
Oh, nice. I can farm weeklies now. Thank you. Weeklies just reset though, so I probably shouldn't do weeklies right now. Yeah, that wouldn't be smart. What is the story of this new account? You can probably just check the title of my last stream, no? Yeah. It's just for speedrunning endgame. Oh, it's gonna keep bothering me about Harmony MC. Thanks. I mean, I literally have no light cone for you, man. It's gonna have to wait.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, this posts the true damage, okay. Pull until you get a 3-star RAM LC? I don't got pulls like that, man. Chill. I bet you right now I have probably like 5 pulls. Oh, nice. I can do the events now. Okay. A little more than 5. A little more. I need like 300 more jade. I'll do these events then. Take a little quick break. Force unlock this. Do the card thing for the jades. MOC shop light cone. Oh, good point. Good point. Thank you. I forgot that MOC shop Lycone existed. But yes, it's very easy to get pulls on HSR when you make a new account. I think at this point, you can probably get like 400 to 500 within a patch or two. That's enough for like 3 guaranteed limiteds, by the way. Like worst case scenario, 3 guaranteed. Which is all I need for this account in endgame. No, yeah, exactly, Cool Gamer. If Evernight didn't have the reliance she did on RMC, then I'd give it to Evernight. But the RMC reliance brings her down quite a bit. Is Yao pulling worth pulling now or later? It's not going to make any difference, dude. The only difference is you'll have to wait one more patch to get Yao going for your relation DPSs, and they'll feel like shit until Yao Guang gets that rerun. But outside of that, you're completely fine. I still haven't done any event in story. Feels nice when you actually have something to do in the game. Yes. Having something to do in HSR is rare. Alright, I get it, man. I get it. I've already done this on a million accounts. She just dead instantly. Please. 13, 26. Yeah, Silver Wolf is going to be the only one who uses Sparksy, probably. Evanessia, she's not going to use Sparksy, in my opinion. Evanessia is going to be like a normal hyper carry. The reason Silver Wolf wants Sparksy and they want Sparksy to be best in slot for Silver Wolf is so they can sell the mono elation team of like full damage. Oh, this is defense. I'm stupid. I didn't realize. I was like... Multiple accounts? I like having multiple accounts so I can have different teams on all of them, which makes the game more fun. But if you're talking about this one, this isn't an account I plan to maintain. This is just like me trying to clear endgame in a patch, and then I'm gone. Nice, Uni. If theoretically someone had 550 pulls, do you think it's worth it to get both Yai and Silverwolf? No. I would never get both Yai and Silverwolf. I could be wrong, but you guys will know why I think this. I don't think you'll be able to share Yao Guang. And I don't think there's going to be a Yao Guang upgrade. So if this ends up happening, you have to fight on who gets Yao Guang, which just sounds annoying. Like, it really sounds annoying. Come on, Herda. 30. Health gone just like that. This is what HSR HP will look like someday. True. In like version 6. Oh shit, I forgot I'm on defense. Alright, this should be it. Give me a 4. Beautiful. GG. Do you think EMC could replace Sparkle in a Sparksy team? Don't know because I haven't seen their kit. Depends. If they have an elation skill that generates skill points or something, or they can action advance Aha Instant to, you know, act more often, and then Yao Guang can generate more skill points, maybe. But it sounds a lot more scuffed for main DPS Sparksy than anybody else. Because like a lot of people keep saying, oh, EMC will be better than Yao Guang. Like, these people don't use their brain. You know, you can say like, oh, you're being too harsh. Why in the world would free MC be better than Yao Guang? Like, they don't even think about this. A lot of people joke about, oh my god, HSR characters are power crept in 2 patches. Like, this would deadass be a 2-patch power creep, where a character becomes instantly useless. They all think they're actually intelligent, like more intelligent than they are, because they see one surface level pattern recognition from version 3 and Cassie's teammates, and they think all of a sudden that's... Keep in mind, you know what the funniest part about all this is? I was the one who said that Tribby would not be in the best in slot team with Cassie, and she would get an RMC replacement. It was probably these same people who thought otherwise against me ended up being wrong, and are now against me again because once again, they cannot read or understand kits. They can't. If anybody read Sparksy's kit and understood it, and read Yao Guang's kit and understood it, they know Yao Guang is not getting kicked out on any team that uses Sparksy. It's never going to happen. But because they don't read the kits, because they don't understand it, and they only have a surface level understanding of like something that's happened previously, they're always going to be wrong every single time. EMC said he'd be on that same team with Yao? Yeah. It's no different to RMC Cyrene being used for like more than half of the Chrysos airs.
Every victory is hard.
Like you could use them together. However, they probably won't make an EMC hypercarry upgrade. That's the very unlikely part. And they won't make a Yao Guang upgrade. They could make an EMC hypercarry upgrade, theoretically. But then even if they did this, Yao Guang would still be best in slot for both of them. So who gives a shit? That hypercarry upgrade would probably replace EMC instead of going after Yao Guang. Also, once again, preset teams do not equal best in slot teams. And you guys need to understand this, okay? Like, that's not how it works. Everybody saw the preset teams and are instantly like, oh, this is the best in slot teams. No. Cassie's preset team was duo DPS with My Day. And back then, I was catching a ton of heat, a ton of flack, for literally going against leakers and saying, no, Cassie's best in slot is definitely going to be hyper carry without My Day. Right? Like, preset teams are only an insight into what they are testing and not the actual final team. Is this guy going to get one shot? I think he's just dead. Well, that was easy. GG's, Phanon.
Every victory is hard won.
No, EMC will be best in slot for Evanesia. Like, I don't disagree with this, because here's the thing. Sparksy is probably a only Silverwolf thing. Like, what is Sparksy's main value? Punchline generation. What do we know about Silverwolf? She has a gimmick ult that wants as much punchline as possible. Like, that's why Sparksy's best in slot for Silverwolf. Evanesia is probably going to have, like, a normal ult. She'll probably just use energy, right? And then a normal hyper carry. So you wouldn't use Sparksy. You have Yao Guang. Literally the only other option you have left is EMC. Like, that's the only one. There's no one else for the Elation team that you can use. Wow, am I gonna get another one shot? Please give me another one shot, please. Ah, fuck. Well, I can still one shot. Oh yeah, GG. Ah.
Every victory is hard won.
Had to close my window a bit more. I got it open wide. And it's like snowing and shit. Oh, fuck. No. There we go. Do you think Silverwolf's main source of damage is going to be from her ultimate? Either that or she has an enhanced state. They could go either two ways, but yes, I do think it'll be mainly from her ultimate in the punchline generation. Which is also why I'm decently confident Silverwolf will probably have SP gen on her relation skill. So you can feed Sparksy more skill points to generate punchline. And then Silverwolf gets ultimate more often. I think I'm at like 30 pity. It would be nice if I could get in early. Yeah, 30. Nope. Hanya.
Oh, it's been a while.
Sunday was best in slot for half of the Chrysos airs for nearly the entire version. So no, he wasn't power crept. If you power creep a Yao Guang, it's different. Because she literally only has best in slots for relation. Sunday doesn't have that issue. And now Sunday is also best in slot for Asheville main DPS. Who is incredibly promising as well. Oh wait, you're supposed to die purposely in this, I forgot, yeah. Just kill me. Oh, this is a one shot. Nice.
Every victory is hard won.
What a lot of people don't get when they say like, oh, Yao Guang's gonna be a Tribby. Yao Guang's gonna be a Sunday. Sunday and Tribby are generalists who are mainly general with a slight bias to their niche. That is how those two are. When you look at Yao Guang, it is the complete opposite. She's mainly niche with a little bit of general use just because of her SP positivity and like res pen and vulnerability. but she is way, way more targeted towards specifically her niche. It's like Cyrene, right? You can technically use Cyrene outside of air teams, and there are a few exceptions where this may be good, like Saber, but it's not normal, right? Like, at all. It's not normal. So, this is my point. There are so many similarities that Cyrene and Yao Guang have for people to be saying that Yao Guang is actually a Sunday or a Tribby, and it's not a Cyrene situation. It makes no sense. I mean, because people are always asking, Everly. So many people are, like, so cautious about her for whatever reason. You know what's funny, Verly? This isn't my first time going against Reddits, by the way. This has to be my third or fourth time in a row where I've gone against Reddits and I've been right. There was a Sparkle Reddit, the Phanon Reddit, the Cyrene Reddit, and the Evernight Reddit. For Evernight, I tried explaining to people she didn't need Hyacint's Lycone and that she was incredibly strong, and people kept wanting to tell me that no, she was way weaker than Cassie. For Cyrene, I was telling people why having no territory is a good thing and why it's much more likely despite what the leaks were saying, and I got downvoted to all hell. For Sparkle Mains, it was about her shit value from a while back, and I've gotten downvoted to hell across every single Reddit, and I've been right every single time. Hey, I got the track record at least. I got the track record. You gonna pull Yao Guang on this account too? I mean, yeah, I need to. If I want to speedrun endgame. I need Sparksy Yao Guang. Asheville's the one that gets the cheap team, because, I mean, he just works with it. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. That's useless, but whatever. Reddit fatigue? I mean, Reddit people are just filled with bias. So it's just natural. Like, it's the same on my YouTube channels. People are just filled with bias. Oh my god, 1 HP. You will have people who try to nitpick me getting something wrong. It's like, yeah, I get things wrong. Like, are people surprised? But they can never bring as many things up that I've gotten wrong or been wrong about as things I've been right about. Which always goes to show. They're just trying to push an agenda. They don't care about, you know, how accurate someone may be. They're just looking for confirmation bias, is the best way I could put it. Oh, wow. That's because I fucked up at the beginning by using the dice on defense. Beautiful. That has to be a one-shot. That has to be a one-shot. You cannot tell me otherwise. Yup, it's a one-shot. GG.
Every victory is hard won.
The Ceridra slander is funny. I mean, it's not even slander. It's just the truth. Like, I've talked about this so many times. People think I have, like, some personal vendetta against Sparkle, for example. When I used to talk shit about her value. And Ceridra, too. It's like, no. It's just genuinely this bad. And I can't sugarcoat it. Ceridra is one of my favorite characters in the game. Alright, let's see what you got, Danny. Reroll. 9, 12. Oh, he's on 1 HP. Fuck off. I personally read you not for the predictions, but more so for the thought process and discussions on stream and under post. Yeah. I like actually giving my thoughts, because it's like, a lot of the times I can say something where, like, I might not have much to go off of, but I'll also fully admit I don't have much to go off of. You know what I'm saying? Like, Nihilux being elation sustain. Like, I understand the logic on that one is, like, pretty flimsy. It's only when I'm really confident about something, because I can bring up a lot of information to support it, that I'll, like, go hard on about it. Because there's no point in having, you know, discussion if you yourself can't even come up with something. Oh my god, am I even gonna be able to get this guy, man? Wow. If you focus on being right every time, then you're too safe on your ideas. No, yeah, for sure. Like, I'll admit when I'm wrong, but, like, I'm so confident on this entire Yao Guang scenario to the point where it's like, I'm putting 50 bucks on the line for it. That's how confident I am. I'm just tired of having to deal with people. Like, when I try to have a discussion, right? Here's the thing, Verly. When I want to have a genuine discussion with someone who thinks, or can explain to me why they think Yao Guang won't be best in slot, none of it has to do with the current state of things, right? They cannot bring up Yao Guang's kit. They cannot bring up the strength and how strong she is for elation teams. All they can say is, oh, in my theoretical future rail imagination, there's going to be a support replacement like they did with Castris. It's like, man, it makes me so annoyed, bro. Like, I'm bringing up every synergy possible that we can currently go off of in-game with their kits. I'm bringing up calcs. I'm bringing up everything. And all these people can say is, no, you're wrong because I said so and I have surface level thinking. Like, it pisses me off, man. Yeah, exactly. That's the other one. Like, people are still spreading the misinformation. Yao Guang isn't, like, as SP positive or near SP positive enough as compared to Buff Sparkle. This is still common on the Silverwolf subreddit. Is common saying, I think you'd use Buff Sparkle currently because SP positivity. Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, another lie that has been spread is people think Yao Guang's ultimate doesn't generate punchline, when it's only the forced aha instant that doesn't generate punchline, and her ultimate does generate 5. So people who don't go out of their way to read the kits will continuously say her ult doesn't generate punchline when it does. Are you playing for Sparksy? Yeah. Did Astro get kit leaks? I don't know. I think the V3 just doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, there's still no V3. It's probably just not today. Dude, come on. I'm actually getting baited with this shit. No, I agree. It has to do with, like, a part of it is the late MC release, Yume. I agree that probably trips some people up as well. But it's like, I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Who's going to be the better elation DPS? Silverwolf. If we include full premium team, it'll definitely be Silverwolf. Because she's getting the mono elation team where everybody does damage. So those types of teams always have, one, the best tailored vertical investment on every unit for the main DPS. And two, they're the most universal for tackling all endgame content. You think, will this sentiment increase or decrease after Sparksy release? After people realize how brick she is without Yao Guang? No. People won't be able to realize how bad Sparksy feels without Yao Guang currently because they're getting shilled too hard. Like, here's the thing. This is a common mistake people make in HSR, and I myself have corrected, right? Because admittedly, I was underestimating Cyrene's value because of this same mistake. going from 0 cycling to 1 cycling is actually a more significant difference than people realize. And this is the Yao Guang problem. Sparksy's going to come out. You're going to use a Tribby or an E1 Tribby, and she will still get like a 1 cycle or a 2 cycle. People will say, oh, you know, it's only 1 or 2 more cycles as compared to using best in slot Yao Guang. Like, that's still perfectly clearable, without realizing that within AV context, that is like double the AV that you need to achieve the same performance as with Yao Guang, right? 99% of HSR players don't realize this. And so this is why on every single new broken DPS's release, people are like, oh, this character's free to play friendly. They don't even need their best in slots, even though obviously they are best in slot. You know, people did this with Cassie. You didn't need Hyacine at the time. You didn't need Tribby. You could just brute force with her, kinda. But when the HP inflation hits, it's like, oh shit, right? Like, if I had this so-and-so best in slot, I'd still be steamrolling, but now I'm taking 3 to 4 cycles all of a sudden. What the fuck is this? That is exactly what people are going to go through when they skip Yao Guang, and eventually Sparksy stops getting shilled. Yeah, it's also like Break, kinda. Like, you get a disgusting amount of free AHA instance from the current shield enemies for Sparksy, which dilute the value of Yao Guang. A lot of people don't realize this. A lot of Yao Guang value is diluted because of the enemy shilling on the newest endgame. Like, you're never gonna usually get that many AHA instance off for free. Yao Guang has the skill point tag in Currency Wars? Yeah. Because she's insanely SP. She's the most SP positive third slot in the entirety of the game without even taking into account her extra thrill gen paired with Sparksy on the team. If you include the thrill gen, she's legit buff Sparkle levels of SP positivity in like a 3-man elation team. But normally she's like about 6 SP positive without Sparksy on the team. I think like 6 around there in a 0 cycle. You think Sparksy main DPS will be viable with just Yao Guang and no Sparkle? Depends on EMC's kit. No, yeah, exactly, Everly. This is what I was always talking about. Like, people under my Saridra video were like, oh, but at least Saridra has a best in slot team. But then, what if I nitpick, right? Let's say Ashvale doesn't get nerfed, and then we're in 4.1. Ashvale can use these generalist supports, like Sunday plus Tribby, as literally his best in slot team, or one of, in the entirety of the game. And it's as strong, if not stronger, than these DPS's Saridra's best in slot for. Are we now gonna, you know, nitpick that Saridra oh, even if she's best in slot for someone, Tribby's best in slot for someone better, right? Like, like anybody can play that game. That's why I glaze generalist supports all the time. There's always like 1 or 2 DPSs in a version that can perform really well with just fucking like normal generalists. Give me a reroll. 4, 4, 5. There we go. Finally, dude. Fuck. I think this is the last one. Thank God. Wait, no, I have to do multiplayer.
Every victory is hard won.
I don't get it. People hate on generalist support value because a niche support will power creep them temporarily for the current meta. But then forget that you can use generalist supports for the future meta with characters that are stronger than the previous one. So the generalist supports, they won't really lose value because while they aren't best in slot, they're always an alternative or a very good option for more unshielded characters in the future.
Oh, it's been a while.
All right. No, Silverwolf's ult wouldn't be skill point usage. The leak is punchline generation. I wish she had more interesting mechanics. Yeah, that's understandable. Give me a single 4, please. Oh my god, please roll a 4. Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot about that bullshit. What are those rolls, dude? Alright, that should be GG.
Every victory is hard won.
I wish they had the balls to add more gameplay mechanics, a support for which you have to complete some kind of QTE after their skill to activate a buff, and maybe diff QTE for a diff buff. I mean, the thing is, I think they won't go too far with difficult mechanics in my opinion, because they know that, like, one of the biggest things of HSR is the convenience factor, probably. Like, they probably know this. So they want to add mechanics that look cool, but the player themselves doesn't actually have to have all that much knowledge to understand it, or like mechanics or anything like that. They really pride on this game being convenient and like auto heavy. Wow, these rolls are fucking garbage. Jesus. I'm probably not even gonna do any damage. Yep. I'm just dead. Oh my god. Well, GG. Shitty rolls over and over and over and over again.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
How much punchline does Yao Guang do compared to average Sparksy? If you want to see, go to my most recent Yao Guang video. But TLDR in a 3 elation team, if Yao Guang is the difference between you hitting 3 elation or not, the amount of punchline Yao Guang generates in a 0 cycle is 2 max skill point Sparksy skills. So about 18 skill points worth of Sparksy consuming skill points. That's how much punchline Yao Guang will generate passively. That's why, once again, I say this. If you read these character kits, if you understand the synergy she has with Sparksy, and if you understand the boost they get in 3 elation teams, you would never say that Yao Guang wouldn't be best in slot. She has 33 punchline gen, equivalent to 18 skill points worth of Sparksy consuming in a 0 cycle. She has, in a 3 elation team, 18 skill points positive if you combine it with the extra thrill gen Sparksy gets. You have her elation buffing. You have her forced aha instance, which in a 3 elation team enables 3 more elation skills per ult, and in the future elation sustain 4. And then also, with more characters being added into the game, there will be more rewards on the elation skills. So this isn't the final, version of her value. If Silverwolf has a reward on her elation skill, then that's more value that goes to Yao Guang. Same with the future sustain or something. Did I consider what sustain would I run with Sparksy? I did not consider the sustain issue. Fuck. Have you considered making a video about elation mechanics being more available than remembrances? Current Pure Fiction is a great example. Stage buffs gives old team aha and haha's damage is big. I think that's only a temporary thing. I could be wrong, but that's only like kind of temporary shilling. I don't know if I really want to talk about that. Wait, I'm defending. I agree it's cool, but like, I don't trust it really. Oh my god, man. This game loves cursing me with shitty rolls. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. And then they instantly get a 6. Oh my fucking god. Neither, Sokka. I'm getting good rolls on defense and then complete shit rolls on offense. And it's costing me this entire thing. What do you mean they gain force field? Oh my god. Thank you. I'm probably dead anyways, though. What is that? Helps the Herda build stacks faster. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. I'm literally one. Oh, attack. Oh, nice. GG's. Oh my fucking god. I got blessed by the blessing. I got blessed. Oh my god. I got blessed. Thank god.
Every victory is hard won.
There we go. That guy's raging for sure. He thought he had it. Well, that's done. Alright, chat. I'll be right back in like 4 minutes. I'm back, humans. At 40, nearly 50.
Fancy a coffee?
Alright, we're done with Bellabog, man. Get me out of here.
Oh, is everyone?
Get me out of here.
Outside. There's
Is E2 Evernight a good start to a new account? It's an amazing start. She's the only other DPS with an E2 jump similar to Phanon.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
Short stream. This time the title was satire. I knew it wasn't going to be short because I'm on my new account trying to power. Also, thank you, you guys. You guys aren't commenting that much, which is nice. It means I don't tire myself out quicker answering questions.
Look, there's a crowd.
guards.
People of Bellabog. Congrats!
Did you get E2? Not me. Someone else. In my chat. Oh, I can use planar ornaments now. Nice.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Here we are.
140 pulls for an E2 is crazy. That is nuts.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Is there...
Just lost 50-50 to Seal, and now I have to no life swarm for E2 Evernight. Hey, maybe that Nova Flared Seal goes crazy. You never know. Could be a blessing in disguise.
Come around and have a look.
It drives me a bit crazy how people pronounce Seal. Well, I know it's supposedly pronounced Seala, but I don't want to bother accustoming myself to that, so
Oh,
I'll just keep calling her Seal.
We should be getting back to the express. Time to find March and Dunham.
Morning.
Got no high scene for E2 Evernight, kind of weird. Yeah, but it should be fine. It's an E2 Evernight. It works. They'll probably rerun. They'll probably rerun Mono Rem soon, anyways. So.
Here we are at last.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Sela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
Oh, thank you for the 2,
They won't go on forever
Angel.
if I win them.
Manifesting seal buff. You don't even need a manifest. It is happening on the anniversary. She's one of the Nova Flared characters.
Home. Mr.
Thank you
Yankees
so
people
much.
must be bored given how
The express crew.
So,
Pom-Pom, we're back.
And Bellabog is finished. I think Bellabog took me a total of like 2 hours. Because in the last stream, I did Bellabog for about 50 minutes. And on this one, I finished it in about an hour, I think, or maybe a little more. So yeah, pretty fast.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you
It's
remember?
John HSR.
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
I wonder if they are actually scared of making her good. Okay, this is actually a point I brought up. And like this was my argument for Seal never getting a Nova Flare. I thought she'd never get buffed. Because her resurgence mechanic is the most broken mechanic of any DPS in the game.
Morning. You're very.
I thought they just never buff her and never bother with it.
Long time
But
no
I was
see,
wrong, I
Astral
guess.
Express crew. It's Kafka.
Is V3 here? Apparently not.
Good time.
So
We're all here.
Asheville
Every
still lives another day
No
with his
need for
current
a
kit.
mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter. Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration. I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted post.
Isn't the problem with Seal just damage? Yes. Seal has the opposite problem of 99% other older characters, where her problem is just the multipliers and damage output.
The train is about to make the jump.
It has nothing to do with her gimmick.
4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. So that's a...
I mean, Everly, I just don't think so personally. Seal was definitely the best aging DPS. Probably among the entirety of 1.x's roster. Even against Dill and Jingliu. Like, she's the one who lasted the longest and had the best low-cost clears before those few got buffed of all the 1.x DPSs. And it was purely because people knew how to take advantage of Resurgence.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests.
Kills is too restrictive? I mean, I don't know. So what do you think, Everly? Like, if she gets a mob down to half HP, she gets Resurgence? Instead of it being a kill? So she can proc it more often? Or it would just be both. Either kill or like 50% HP. It worked like Firefly's E2. Firefly's E2 has two conditions. Either you kill or you do break damage.
There are wounded.
Careful. We've never seen this coming. Mistinyon!
Oh, sorry, Verly. I keep forgetting, man. Oh my god. I keep gonna... I have to keep reminding myself and going back and forth.
Thanks for saving beauty from the
I'm not good with, like,
pleasure.
keeping specific names. I've always just called people whatever. It's more convenient in my head.
You won't get away.
This is being in sync.
I just woke up and I got school in 30 minutes. Oh, good luck with school. Thanks for stopping by.
Those monsters back there.
Why have we stopped? You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your cloud knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
Is Sparkle good now? Yeah. She's the strongest hyper carry buffer in the game.
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Sky Fairy.
Well, if it's a Dahlia situation, Everly, then it would just be giving her the ability to proc Resurgence every other turn she attacks. Like, if it was something you wanted always guaranteed, it would have to be something general like that. That's always consistent. And this would also make her best comp probably double action advancer. With, like, Sunday Sparkle.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Let's try it. I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything. You won't get away.
How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well.
Can you find the answer?
Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something.
My strength is a mountain's wall. Kraken, rise! I'll endure.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
I'll go first.
Time for an open. Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My purpose.
Which account is this? It's a new one for trying to clear endgame in a patch. Because I'm bored. Literally no other reason. I don't even plan on maintaining this account. I'm just bored.
Feeling spiffy?
I could come back to it if I ever want to. But...
Little Miss Fox moves not so I need
She is?
no. See, why did we careless?
Huh, crud.
Is Ashvale vertical investment good? I'm pretty sure his only worthwhile vertical currently, as far as I know, is a Z1. I'm itching for it. I'm itching for it. Is Anoxa E6 stronger than E2 Phanon? No, I don't think so. Well, in a sustain team, yes, maybe. Like best in slot versus best in slot sustain team. Because the thing is, Don Hung PT's Dragon, like, Anoxa E1 gives defense reduction on enemies, E2 is res reduction, and then his E4 is a massive attack buff, which is huge for the Dragon's damage, and then the E6 is an original damage increase and damage bonus to the team. So what a lot of people don't know is all of these Anoxa Eidolons buff the Dragon's damage. So for example, my E0 Don Hung's Dragon does like 1,000,000 damage against 4 targets. So in a sustain team, yes, because it's at that point it's like duo DPS with Anoxa and Don Hung PT. And the Dragon won't do that much damage with a Phanon as it does with Anoxa.
Oh, you're...
But if we're talking like sustainless versus sustainless,
Yes, Chili.
Also, if we're talking about best in slot teams, then yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, yeah. Like, at base, not including teammates, E2 Phanon is definitely stronger than E6 Anoxa. Definitely. That's a no-brainer. But when you include full premium team, an E6 Anoxa would be stronger, probably. Like, people always slander my Anoxa, but that's because he's been using RMC and the free E1 Mei for a long time. Yeah, that'd be cool, Solus. Seal is interesting, because, like, unlike a lot of other characters who have extra turn and Eidolons, she's one of the few where it's just completely in base kit. So, it'd be interesting to see.
Let's take advantage.
Oh, more imp.
Oh, damn it. I'm going to meet a level check again. Oh, I forgot. It's either a level check or a quest check, like midway through the Zhengzhou. I just remembered. After that, though, I think there isn't any more.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. This place is all... Fighting is meaningless.
Take this, Rise Phoenix!
You're hurt.
It's okay. This one's strong, all right?
Move carefully.
Rise Phoenix in 26 is crazy. Hey, it still goes hard though. Look at the damage. Here comes Brick Ocha.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Rise Phoenix! Watch this!
Eternal the dead return!
They were really hyping him up. Yep.
No interest in conflict.
Want to see what I...
Receive divinity. Repay.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, you've arrived. Shall we, my benefit? To begin with,
How time flies.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right?
When is V3?
The
Apparently it
traces.
isn't
Where did
out
they
right
go?
now, so no clue.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up.
You found me.
Why does it sound sus? I mean, beta delays are normal.
before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia,
Let me quickly get some of my level up things from Pom Pom. I haven't come to this guy since like Trailblaze 11 or something. Yes, give me more standard passes that are completely useless these days, but maybe I can get a weld. $100 jades? Oh my goodness. That's game changing. Free quid pro quo for my Gallagher? How can I not be excited? Oh, early. Nice. 50. Please, just give me it. Ah, thank you. Please. God Guang. God Guang. All those videos I made for you. You have no idea. I've probably increased your banner revenue by double. You know? Please. Bless me on a new account. You've blessed me on my other account. Bless me on a new one too. You've always been there for me and I'll always be there for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That makes my life a lot easier. It's not an early, but it's an early. So we always take that, baby. We always take that.
Do not be troubled by waxing or waning.
I haven't lost on Yao Guang across any of my accounts. It's actually pretty impressive. Gabby changed when his luck was no longer bottom 5%. Chill, guys, chill. Why do you guys want to see me suffer again, man? Those like 7 50-50 loss streak days need to be left behind me. They were not a good time.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Now I just need Sparksy, which is like fucking easy. Like, wow. Only 50 pulls for Yao Guang on a new account. Generational. Sparksy should be an easy pickup. And then Ashvale in 4.1. Your suffering made you relatable? Hey, isn't an early at 50 pity kind of relatable? No? It's only like 30 pity less.
Immortals still.
No? Why no?
Look, D-Ting found.
Oh, I walked past it.
Shards of a...
Is that a...
I haven't gotten an early since Casterus. I mean, to be fair, it's much more likely for me to get earlies than an average player, considering just how many gacha accounts I play on.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Like, it's now 4 HSR accounts, 2 WUA ones. Like, my chances of getting an early is definitely way higher than the average person. This is not a short stream? What do you mean, guys? Look at how short it is. You guys are just delusional. You're wrong. At least you won. That matters most. Yeah. I think a majority of the time when I've gotten earlies, I've lost the 50-50, which has been annoying. Like, I still appreciate it at the end of the day. But, like, for example, on my dot account, I got 2 earlies for Heislands, and I lost on both of them. So in the end, I ended up like getting the average for getting any one Heislands. Like, I'm not gonna complain about it, but now you gotta win Sparksy. I mean, even if I lose, I could probably still guarantee her, so it's fine. But yeah, if I win, all the better. I could probably get like her Lycone, or like E1 Ashvale, something like that. Just to make my life easier.
is to protect.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Well, to be honest, I can make a third team just for AA. But that would take until 4.2. Because I need a third sustain badly. I'd need buff 12 well for sure. I definitely need buff 12 well. Don't bother with AA? No, I'm not. It's just like, because people always care about AA a lot, so. But it would take until 4.2, because once again, I need a sustain. Like, I can use Gala for either Sparksy or Ashvale. But that's it. And then Don Hung PT goes either or again. I mean, they'll probably buff 12 well. They'll probably make her Don Hung PT level. If not better. Otherwise, there's like no point in even Nova flaring her if she still has her sustain issues. Buff 12 isn't debunked? No. The leaked Nova Flare buffs were from Anon of all people.
Welcome, Master.
So those Nova Flares should still hold true. The Firefly, Seal, Huo, and Welt. Anon was also the one to leak the characters on the free limited selector for 4.0 before anybody else.
See you later. Let's try this other one.
I choose you.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Zoning out. I'm ready.
I'll endure.
You can do it.
I have something. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Watch your feet.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
This
I'll go feeling spiffy. Let's put. Can you find the answer?
trust. We can do
It should kill, right? Yeah, nice.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fishrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew.
What unit would be the best for speedrunning the campaign, assuming you could pick any character at the start?
Hey, are you on her side?
Probably just the newest DPS that's universal. Like Evernight or something.
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Probably Evernight or Anoxa.
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
This is being in sync. I choose you.
My purpose is to protect.
My patience for Sparksy is killing me? Yeah. A lot of people think the same. I see it all over Twitter every day. People are just counting down the days until she releases.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Miss?
Everyone.
Made rain. Excuse me.
What does that mean? It's like...
That's enough of.
Hurry up! I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for
How was
this
the
celestial
hyper-tempered,
change
furious
so my
raging I sent to your house? What in the world is that?
Oh,
Big ass tree.
Extractor clean to your starskin.
we're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. Maybe the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh. Here it is. Ugh.
I fucking hate these puzzles, dude. Take me back to Plan Arcadia.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider.
I choose you.
Feeling spiffy?
Time for an over. Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Himiko DPS in the big 26, man. In the big 26. He basically said he's sending a giant horned demon gorilla that goes Super Saiyan to attack you. What the fuck? What did I do to deserve that? I'm innocent. I can't believe Hoyo managed to make puzzles that aren't annoying. I mean, they've been leveling up slowly every single planet, in my opinion. They've really been leveling up slowly. Like, Penacony was a noticeable jump as compared to the older ones of, like, Zhangzhou and shit. But they were still annoying. I didn't like doing the Hanu stuff all that much. But it was kind of fun, right? Then you had Amphorius, which pre-Plan Arcadia, Amphorius had my favorite puzzle of like the goat escape. That was my favorite one. But I didn't like how much they spammed the puzzles into the main story at the beginning of the game with like the doors and shit. I didn't like that. But now playing Arcadia is like completely knocked it out of the park, in my opinion.
Diviner food.
Playing Arcadia is definitely like a huge jump.
Let me see.
4.0 deserves the glaze. Oh, definitely. They also have like more cutscenes, better storytelling. It's really nice.
Terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
That should do it. What? You just matched up.
What do you say? Devs listened? I mean, I'm not the corny type to say that shit though. Like unironically. But yes, they've listened, but they can still listen more. This ain't woo-woo, so I don't have to pull my punches with my criticism for the game. I still need to see more.
Watch this.
If you say woo needs to listen more, you get hate. Yeah, 99% of the time. It's just annoying. Unless it's something like completely obvious. But 99% of the time when I do woo criticism, like I get some of the most miserable people trying to bring up like HSR. You play this game, this, that, hoyo. Oh, you do this. Like, it's annoying. But whenever I make HSR criticism, like no one, like most people just agree with me. They don't try to attack me or anything. I mean, I don't make really. I haven't made like devs listen content for HSR in fucking forever. Like the most I've done as of recent is just glaze the new 5-star selector, and that's it. Because like that shit genuinely took me by surprise.
Well, trust me, we can do anything.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Time for an over.
Oh fuck! I forgot to use skill.
I have something for you. Just don't mind.
Let's put it.
Perhaps you see every never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Free Sparkle a year ago would have been mid. Yeah. It still would have been really cool and good, but yeah, it would have been mid.
Feeling spiffy?
Time for an over.
My purpose is to protect. Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
That's what I call a good day.
No, yeah, I agree. People just have tribalism and they treat it like sports. Like, oh, I hope my team wins. My team's way better, and they like blindly defend it no matter what. When it's like these things are literally just glorified casinos
Must be the spaceship.
with cute anime girls and
See,
cool
this
dudes.
terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Like, you don't gain anything from defending them. Oh wait, no. But you also don't gain anything by like blindly hating on them.
Done. Next. Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Gabby still stream after I took a nap? I mean, yeah. I need to waste more time playing the game than usual to
We did it.
get through on
All
this
three
account.
terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
No. There we go.
Well,
The usual issue with my streams and why it's like hard for me to stream long is, one, people usually talk way more in the chat than they are right now. So like my throat dies out faster usually if I'm not doing gameplay. But also I usually stream a few hours before I sleep.
while you're here,
So I don't have the energy for that shit.
with that,
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
Go, 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 go. Speed run. Go faster.
What was that?
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's.
Shui.
I've no interest in conflict.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Fighting
No,
is
not
meaningless.
11 hours. Hell no. You are crazy if you think that.
It's but a vision.
eternal
The dead return!
You might get an aching.
Start doing account reviews.
I've never
I feel like I'm not smart enough for that though.
You know. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Even Box 2 did account reviews. Yeah, but Box 2 relies on like exaggerative humor. I don't. Like, people watch Box 2 because he sucks at the game. It's like people who watch Kai Cenat play Elden Ring. Like, they actually like the fact he completely blows.
That's it.
Just say some bullshit and that you should re-roll your account. I mean, unironically. Like, dude. Oh my god. Like, no troll. If you haven't played this game in a long ass time, like, I've always held this sentiment, dude. Even more so now because you have even more content and game modes to farm jades from. Just make a new account if you think your old account is bricked or something. It is just so free, man. Instantly get a golden token, instantly get Don Hung PT, and instantly get Buff Sparkle. And it's a 4.0 patch, so the polls are good. Anniversary is in 2 patches. Asheville works amazing with Buff Sparkle. You can invest into the Elation team. Like, new players getting into the game right now, generational. Fucking generational.
I still haven't.
Yeah, you can get 2 working teams really fast. Probably the fastest ever in the history of the game. 3 for AA would probably take a little longer, like 4.2. But still. Did Ash get buffed? No V3, I'm pretty sure. I did a new account when I lost to Phanon. Because I was mad. I started in 3.3 and lost every 50-50. Now I have 1,000 pulls in Yao Guang. Jesus. 1K is crazy.
Botanical disaster? It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Upon commission!
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not.
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown.
I can hold myself back from polling. I was never somebody who gambled. Yeah, that's pretty smart and cool. If I do, depending on the luck I have on this account, I could possibly end up trying to maintain it. I'd obviously have Ashevale and Sparksy team, so it'd probably just be Silverwolf, and then I don't know what third team I get. I don't know if I'd go into like Eidolon investment or if I'd make a third team with like Himega or something. That works, but oh yeah, over here. Oops. I think the most I've ever held myself back from pulling was like 300 something pulls. Yeah. It was my Phanon account, my E2 Phanon account. That one had, I think, nearly 400 pulls. Was the longest I saved, and I used it on my day. That's probably the worst 400 pulls I've ever invested in my life, by the way. But I was greedy and stupid at the time.
Careful, it's changing.
What kind of monster is
Miraculous. It creates life at will.
Not critting on Archer? Bricked.
Let's try this other. I choose you.
Let's play feeling spiffy. Can you find the answer?
Dear? Hello, Coda.
Time for an overhaul.
Hope you're doing well.
Trust me. We can do anything. I have something for you.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
And I'm no exception.
Yo, can we stop? Okay, there we go. Skip.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared. Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts?
That's fine. No. What? Oh, I see. Oops.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Watch this.
Thank God I have Sparkle. Which one is it? Which one is what? It's actually crazy. I haven't made a new account in so fucking long. And I still remember so much of this shit from how many accounts I've made. It's disgusting. I was on something crazy at the beginning of version 3. To be able to make that many new accounts without a skip button. Unlimited account works, yeah. Can I rotate? Nah.
Watch this. That's it.
You stream longer than a CC that streams 10 hours? What? How did I stream longer than a streamer who streamed for 10 hours?
Look.
Let's try this other one. I choose you.
Feeling spiffy?
I have something for you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Why is my goat getting CC'd?
I'll go.
Time for an open.
My strength. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
We bending time in here? We are.
Feeling spiffy?
I have something for you.
Can you find the answer?
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My
Zero cycle achieved. I'm so good at the game. Nice, Solus.
Peaches? I am kinda hungry. I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces. Let's go. There we go.
Alrighty.
You can do it.
Feeling spiffy?
GG's. Goodbye, dear.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I wonder how far I am in Zhangzhou. Probably like halfway at this point. Surely.
General Jingyuan said the imp.
I love how fast the first two planets are. Pentagoni's first patch is also pretty fast. But then it's the patches after where they were like, oh, let's fucking add way more shit. And then we get Ampho, which is on its own level entirely. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're close to the end game of Zhangzhou already. Nice.
Careful. Look, there's someone over there.
Oh wait, actually no. Oh fuck. They're gonna ask me to do 2 side quests at some point soon to continue the main quest.
Hurry. Leave here. I can't control myself anymore.
We have the end.
short-life species are so fleeting. Why seek death?
Feeling spiffy?
You can skip them? I mean, I'll check. You can skip them now?
Perhaps you still
I'll check, we'll see.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingwen. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire. Time for an overhaul.
Hold on.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long.
That's it.
Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no
Yup, RMC's already been here.
Who goes there?
Yeah, it's right here, I'm pretty sure.
When the Master Diviner, are you ready?
Abandon above missions. So, it's just some Trailblaze XP and half a pole. I'm gonna abandon it. I don't want to deal with it.
Master Divine.
I don't care about half a pole.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation.
Can't believe you. Unironically, I wasn't even considering it for the Jades.
The more they
I was just
pursued,
considering it for the Trailblaze XP.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries.
I
and
count Brick,
suffering.
you think so?
Oh, wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible! Watch this. Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Nothing.
Turn it.
Oh, my bad.
Yay!
When you lose a light cone 50-50, I hope you remember those 80 Jades. Yeah, yeah.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you the Celestials. And I'm no exception. We can do it. I have something for you.
My purpose is to dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Can I do true zero cycle with chopped casters? Place your votes.
Let's feel spiffy. Can you find the answer?
Mountains move. Dragons rise.
Chopped Tourist needs a good amount of cost these days to get a zero cycle. I think it's like 5 or 6 against MOC. His Mono Rem needs to hit its stride.
We can do staying in sync? You can do it.
If only I had Cyrene. Yeah.
My
I mean, I can probably check right now. Yeah, E1 Evernight too. sk.theherda.com. How much does Cassie need to get a 0 cycle right now? So against Harbinger, she needs 5. And it's with E1 Evernight and E1 Hyacine. And then against Cocolia plus Branya, I'd assume it's like 1 less, maybe? Oh, it's 3. E1 Tribby and E0 Cassie. With Gallagher RMC.
Little Paul.
Fraud as
Must
comp.
you force me to... What a shame.
Gallagher with Cassie in the big
Would
26.
have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can stand the blessing of destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager. I have come to summon us to set in motion the sudden destruction of the Sientra.
Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Oh no, what shall we do? True.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
You are fortunate that Zephyr yourself will set their gaze upon us new. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general is forced
The body's still warm. Please don't say that.
to ensure I steal the ship. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends there will be happy to entertain.
Time for an open.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Any scenes you're looking forward to seeing again? No.
This is being
Because I've already seen them a bajillion times.
You can do it.
Feeling spiffy?
I have something for you.
Let's go.
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We need to take a starskip to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that cell. Let's make haste.
Oh. My bad. Didn't know you were that slow, Fushuan. You said make haste, so.
That imposter.
The message is never to Cloud.
With Castris, E0S1, E0E9, E0S1, and RMC, it looks like I can do a 1 cycle clear on the Sam side.
I'm sorry.
Not
I have
even
to
a
catch up to
0
my
brick.
friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey.
So according to my calculations, there's a chance I can get the 0 cycle. I disagree. Personally. If you can't 0 cycle an HSR, just reroll. Reroll your account.
These memories. No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Telling me to reroll in the big 26? It's because it's the big 26.
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
You.
I'm playing on 3 accounts.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters.
I remember the days when E2 Deal was the most glazed DPS in this game's time.
No interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away.
Is that so?
People used to talk about E2 Deal the way they talk about E2 Phanon these days.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Failed to send you.
I sent a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
This isn't over.
Sadly, I never experienced the early patches of HSR.
All of you listen to me.
I mean, it's fine to get in at any time. It's not like being there for the early patches would have made a significant difference. If anything, the CC space for HSR back then was like not the best. Like back in the early days, people really had no clue about like meta and caring about 0 cycles. That only became the norm probably when Robin came out. Unironically, Robin caused the big boom of meta players because she was like the zero cycle support for the game for the entirety of version 2.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's surge. Break.
I mean, every game is easy to clear with cheap teams when it's like their first year is the thing, though. Like, that's why I always tell people, I told them when it came to WUA as well. I was like, people basing or comparing games and their ability to clear with certain characters when a game is like only 1 year old, and then comparing to another game that is like 3 years old nearly like HSR, or 5 like Genshin. Like, that's just not how it works. You gotta give the game you're playing the same amount of time.
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
That's the poet. Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
They took away your RMC? Yeah, Sag.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
This is our chance.
Xingyuan.
Alright, part the sea for me, Dill. Nice.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale court.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me. That's it.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Alright, let's get this done with, man. Let's get this done with.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Hey, check it out. The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Oh, I see. It depends on how many of these things are colored. March foreshadowing? True.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fintilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fintilia's scheme.
Alrighty.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
I'm just gonna do crisscross with this one.
What seems to be the
Nope.
problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Only one more.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do. Better surrender.
Imagine not having 10,000 snacks. 100,000. Hey, it's a new account, man. Chill. Broke on the snacks.
The last of the 3 talents is here.
Let's try this other. We can do it.
Can you find the answer?
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I'm on it. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
I have something for you.
You're spiffy?
No, don't attack my sparkle, please. Don't attack my Don Hung. Psych.
Perhaps you see anything that conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Himiko DPS is back in meta.
Stone the creature was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to this seal.
What is this team? It's the GOAT team. What do you mean?
The reverence to the 3 talents is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. Roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
We must hurry, chat. DPS Yao when? We good, Unk. Oh, I have to use Jing Yuan on this team? Get rid of RMC for Don Hung then. Actually, let me get rid of Himiko. And just put in RMC. Yeah. DPS Jing Yuan in the big 26.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of
Fantilia. What
Are you going for a record? No. I'm just giving myself a one-patch time span.
Behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor.
So much.
All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom.
This body was born.
Oh, stream length? I probably had a longer stream, for sure.
For the Cienjo!
I'm on it.
My strength isn't what it is. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Isn't this near the end? Yeah.
Arrogance betrays you. Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Kind of crazy how you can have RMC this early on. Oh, for sure. It's really nice.
This is permanent!
This is Demon Sync. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Cienjo!
Are you confident you can stream longer than Kai Cenat? No.
My purpose.
I am the vanguard of Vanquish the Abomination!
General of the Cienjo.
A whole 3K? Yep, it goes crazy. Telling you.
Did you think it was over, Vantilia?
Oh my goodness!
Messiah, have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
I'm on it. Still here.
Let's go.
I'm not coming for the Cienjo! Are we still ants to you, Vantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Time to end this.
Can you find the answer?
Out of ideas, Vantilia! And the to victory!
Here it goes, guys. Here comes the one shot.
You can do it.
Oh my.
Forgive my indulgence. Yours for my next trick. I shall turn the power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns. Let's start with this arrogant Cienjo general.
Oh. Okay. Mr. 1%.
I wonder if the transformation of the Cienjo general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
hope we'll get Welt SP sometime. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
But Jing Yuan, your erudition.
Wonder where I made it this time. Can you open? Siri?
The Jades changed my life, guys. Just wait for the Jing Yuan Nova Flare, guys. When is V3? Ain't no V3 today, man. Give it up.
Wonder where I made it this time. Oh, how's it going? Spice is supreme.
Honored guest.
Phanon Glaze video from Gabby, best day ever. I mean, yeah, he's pretty strong.
Welcome to
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun.
Nah, I'm good, dude. I'll do this some other time. Click, click, click. Yup. That's how it used to be 24/7 when there was no skip button. I had to do that for the old dialogue as well. Yeah, I hope you guys appreciate the short stream.
Himiko messaged me.
There.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Jiangzhou speedrun? Yep. How long was that? It took me exactly 1 hour and a half to finish Jiangzhou.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Yep, an hour and a half. Pretty quick.
There's still some time before the jump. You're the picture of... It's about time. I should find...
Ahem. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, chat. I'm going to end the stream here. We finished Bellabog. We finished Jiangzhou. I think that's enough for me for the day. Hope you have a great day. Thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for not chatting too much so my throat wouldn't die. And peace out.